in Hartford, Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Feeds the puck to Lafreniere. The Rangers take it along the wall. Quick pass to Miller. Now over to Aho. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Ehlers plays the puck. Look at this. There he is in close. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James. That's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Moves it to Trocheck. New York's got him along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Carolina's got it behind the net. Angles it over to Slavin. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Moves the puck across to Slavin. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Rangers take over on possession. Dishes it to Trocheck. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Fires it, and he makes the easy save. The Rangers gain possession. Passes over to Susi. Quick feed to Borgen. And he takes the pass. Kyle's got him in the offensive zone. From point blank. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Stahl. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. New York's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Brodzinski. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. New York's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Stahl. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Takes the feed at center. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Hammers the shot and makes the save. Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Gets it back. Moves it to Brodzinski. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the net. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Kicks off the pass in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And that's off a stick. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Lets it go. And there's the save. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Edstrom's taking it from his own end. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Takes the feed. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. has got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes coming off a fantastic first 20 minutes, James, where they led in puck possession. They managed it extremely well, and it's a reason why they're up by 2.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Gavrikov. Feeds it on over to Panarin. Carolina's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Miller. Here's a shot. That goes off a twig. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Hurricanes continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Misses wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Pass right back. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Moves into the slot. And he feeds it down to Chatfield. Quick pass to Hall. Sends the cross-ice pass. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Moves it to Borgen. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. To his teammate. Puck scooped up by Stahl. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Susi. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. To the low slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here he is on the backhand. Fantastic save. Schneider stick handling in his own zone. And now he passes up to Brodzinski. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Martinick. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. That's on the stick. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick feed to Radish. Fires it. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Up along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Carolina's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Slavin. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Denies him in front. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Panarin. The Rangers played along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Hurricanes are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. The puck is dropped on period number 3, a chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any...
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
New York's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
Need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
To the front! And he's peeling off to regroup. He's up! Standing tall with the save! Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Slavin. The Rangers have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Fox. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Passes it to Hall. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Carolina's on the attack. Takes the pass. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. And here's a pass to Zibanejad. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Taken by Chatfield. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves inside! Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
Shesterkin's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Passes it over! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Handles the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Great poke by Perreault. From the slot. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Tosses it on to Robinson. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Bumped off the puck. Slides it quickly to Carrick. Slides the puck over to Schneider. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he makes that save as well.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes it in front. He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's gonna be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Throws it on net from there. New York's got the puck behind the net. Looks to pass it to Fox. Moves it to Trocheck. And he takes the dish. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he was ready for that one. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Passes the puck over to Lafreniere. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Aho. Cuts to the front. Comes up with a stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
scooped up by Aho. Fires it! That goes wide. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Skates to the crease. Denies him.
Anderson's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Oh, he got a pad on it after that was changing directions. Sends the pass over. The Bolts will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. On the attack along the boards. And he gets in front of that one-timer. New York's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Goes right to the crease. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Now a quick pass to Fox. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Feeds it over to Hedman. Centering pass in front.
Shesterkin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-feel your opponent...
Tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Oh, quick save! Moves the puck to Susi. Takes the feed. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Paul. And that's broken up by Miller. Quick feed to Cooley. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance! And that carries off a stick. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Paul. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got the puck at center. Poked away at center by Bjorkstrand. Breakaway! Here's a pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's got it in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Moves it over to Chappie. Intercepted at center by Schneider. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Holmberg. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And that's turned aside.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
And a strong effort on that play.
Barrett's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Rangers have it against the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Tries to get it to Trocheck. The Rangers carried along the wall. Shot! Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Bolts have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Moves it to Kavrakov. Knocked away with the stick by Radish. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Shesterkin's save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Parsons gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes a shot. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Bolts continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Gavrikov lugging the puck. Odd man rush. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers now lead by 2. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Sends it over to McDonough. And he moves it up to Chernak. Shot blocked in traffic. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Denies him in close. Quick pass over to Gavrikov. Tosses it to Zibanejad. Passes up front. Couldn't get it to go. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Puck grab by Susi. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. Gonsalves brings it in. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shuts him down. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Sneaks by the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Quick feed to Parsonen. And that's deflected off someone in front. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Backhander in front. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
They're certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
And a great save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And that's knocked away by Vakanainen. Slides it diagonally to Perreault. Here's a chance to set up now. Big time stop there. And here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Into the attacking area from the left side. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Tries to get the puck over to Panarin. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Slides it across to Kucherov. Here's a chance. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Shesterkin. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. In close. He scores! Lights the lamp with a one-timer. The Lightning have to build on this after that goal.
To manage the game in different increments, James, and at the end of the second period, you want to be leading and dictating the pace. No better way than putting one in.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hedman. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken by Hedman. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Chaffee. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Made the stop on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Works it across to Miller. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Feeds the puck over to Cirelli. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bolts can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Sends the pass down low. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Trocheck swooping in on the attack. Makes a save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 game. The Rangers win it. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Lightning have possession now. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Cirelli's got the puck. Fires it! And that one's turned aside. Shuts him down.
Serpins made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. Pass to Parsonen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Schneider. The Rangers play it along the wing. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Takes the return feed. Stops that one. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Handles it again.
The Bolts have made a fantastic comeback, James. They stuck with the game plan. They never quit, and they continue to fight throughout the game.
And they send it right back to him. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Good defensive effort to poke it away. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tries to get it over to Fox. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Slides it across to Gensel. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Vasilevsky. Here's a short pass to Point. Looks to get the puck over to Hedman. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Tampa Bay's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Moves it to Cooley. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, puts it wide.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an opportunity to get back in this game. Listen, when you're trailing in the third period, you have to utilize every opportunity to your advantage, and that's a massive miss.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Schneider. Slides the pass over to Sabinishak. Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ehlers takes it behind the net. Slides it on over to Miller. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Point. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. From one point man to another. And he stands tall in goal. The Hurricanes have it now. Tries to get the puck to Ehlers. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's an opportunity. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Carolina's on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he takes the feed. Kucherov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends a pass in front. And that's intercepted. There's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Looks to set up at the point now. Grabbed along the board by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Scores! Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. Tampa Bay's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Throws it in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here's a feed in front. Oh, off the iron. Back to the point it goes. Slides it across. Slides the puck over. And he gets in the lane to block that. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Sends it in front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Hurricanes' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Chappie. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. And now he moves it to Cirelli. Reads the play and forces the turnover. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Bolts have it now. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass from the right side. Sends the puck across. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Paul's got it against the boards. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Tampa Bay's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Looks to make a play over to Kucherov. Quick feed to point. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Aho. Gets in the lane with the body. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Taken by Gensel. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hall's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Lead pass ahead. Setting up behind his own net now. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Tampa Bay's got it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Huge steal in his own end. Puck grabbed by Martinick. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Sends it quickly to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Nice pass back. Puts it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Vasilevsky. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Slides the puck to Radish. Here's a chance. The Bolts take it along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives the puck away. And now he tries to get it across to Gord. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends it over to Robinson. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Hurricanes are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge. That's
a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Here's a shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Oh, look at this chance! Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Pushes it across to point. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Tampa Bay is looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Slavin's taking it from his own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Point. Feed to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Carolina's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Handles the pass. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Carolina's got the lead early in this third period, and they have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Chernak's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Gonçalves hooks around. Across the point. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. And now he angles it across to Gonçalves. Skates in behind the cage. And that's a great heads-up play by Anderson. Great feed from the left side. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Paul's got it in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Pushes it across to stay open. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Slides it up to Kiki. Driving right to the front. How did he stop that one?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Carolina's going to play it from the corner. And that pass goes off a stick. And there's the whistle icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated, they've been patient, and they break through.
The Bolts gain possession. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves it to Miller. Carolina's on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Leston's all alone. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that one's turned away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing...
And that deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down.
The Bolts win the face-off at center. Tampa Bay's in now. Moves the pass in front. Picked up by Ehlers. To the front. Blocker saved by Vasilevsky. Here he is in close. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Hurricanes have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find
glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to Gavrikov. And now it's over to Trocheck. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Passes it over to Lafreniere. Rocks him on the play. Slides it to Ehlers. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine.
And he rings the post.
The Hurricanes get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post nailed. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Anderson.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
From point-blank range. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Pushes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schneider. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Taken by Person. Oh, a clutch save! Great reach with the poke check by Walker. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. They go on the attack through center. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance in front. And a great save. Moves it over to Brodzinski. Oh, they go back on offense. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Vakanainen. Dished on over to Brodzinski. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Moves inside! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Perreault. And that's picked off by Slavin. Puck grab by Miller. Pass across to Slavin. Quick pass across to Ehlers. Solid hit on the play. New York's looking to break out. Quick pass to Trocheck. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Drives to the paint. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Steps in with the block. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Puck sent over to Panarin. On the attack along the boards. Look out! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's no motion, and their opponent is closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Can't keep a hold of it. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Panarin. Love that hit.
No! He saved it! Oh, wow! He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Anderson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
From the point, they take control of it. Here's a chance in front. Quick feed to Lafreniere. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. And that one's denied. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Big time hit. That has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Moves the puck over to Trocheck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Makes a move in front. New York's got the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Borgen. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it on over to Soucy. Feeds it over. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the pass. Intercepts it in the neutral zone.
Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Stopped by the goaltender. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Martinek's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Carolina's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half the game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
Right in front, and that goes wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Handles the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck to Gavrikov. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. New York's on the attack. Quick pass to Savinashak. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, tried to put it in the corner. Just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Passes into the crease! Denies him! Carolina's got the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by the Frenier. Feeds the puck across to Fox. Grabs control of it at the point. Right in front. Big time stop.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Rangers have it now. New York's got it in their own zone. Good hit. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Gains the zone through center. Takes control of the puck. Taken by Blake. He carries the puck up along the wing. Directed over to Miller. He got all of that one. Gets it over to Blake. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the boards by Borgen. Return pass. And he takes the dish. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Moves it to Walker. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. To the low side. Great hits up play with the stick by Borgen. Perot stick handling in his own zone. Brzezinski swinging the puck through center ice. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, he got caught away.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and crosses up the puck. Quick feed to Edstrom. Avoids the poke check. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gets the puck over to Gostisbehere. Walker's moving it ahead. Carolina's moving it along the wing. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carrick. Puts it on net. And the puck banks off the glove. Sends the pass over. And now he passes up to Slavin. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Rangers have it now. Slides the puck across to Schneider. Rocked him in the open ice. Slides it over to Kotkaniemi. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Carolina's got possession at center. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Quick shot. Puck scooped up by Trocheck.
Aho's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Hatfield's got it through the neutral zone. Aho's got it against the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, look at this. Huge stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible save, Jim.
And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can show one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Picked up by Borgen. Quick pass to Miller. Takes the feed. performance tonight really some Rangers hockey. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Gets it back. Here's a short pass to Fox. Sends a pass over. He grabs the puck here at the wall. Glove save. Pass right back. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it to Gavrikov. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here they are on the attack. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Gavrikov's got a hold of the puck behind the net. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Horkins across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick feed to Chernak. Slides the puck across to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he takes the feed. McDonough's lugging the puck. A little back and forth. Inside the offensive zone. McDonough's got it along the wing. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Kiki. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Great defensive stick work on the play. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it to Kiki. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. And now it's grabbed by Persinen. Vakanainen is moving the puck through his own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a short pass to Carey. Into the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it to Holmberg. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Big stop. Taken by Gavrikov. Takes the return feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to... Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And he had an answer with that save. Turned that one aside. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay is driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by the Frenier. The one-timer, and that goes off course off a body. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they get it done. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Poked away. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Turn that chance aside. Handles the puck at the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, misses. I thought that was the first of the game.
Well, that is huge. You have to be able to get a shot on net at the very least. Could have changed momentum with the first score.
Feeds the puck, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway.
These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
New York's got possession here in their own end. Receives the pass. With some open space at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Perreault. The Rangers will take it behind the net. The Lightning have it in their own zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Paul's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Now over to Vakanainen. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small. Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Forwards won it. Puck picked up by Willeberg. Quick feed to Gore. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he denied that opportunity.
So Sirkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Fires it on net. Here's a save by Sirkin. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
New York's looking to break out. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gonçalves. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And this one's underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Tampa Bay's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight. They lead it early in this third period. Right up the cut into the offensive end. move to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Steps inside. Save again. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. He's blocked. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves the puck across to Trocheck. He's got a step. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Puck grab by Chernak. And he takes the feed.
Sorelli's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout.
Scores! Break out the quad cheer on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Susi. The Rangers play it along the wing. Here's a half-a-foot. Score! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, I mean, life is good life right now, and you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Toss into the paint. And there's a glove save on the play.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Passes out front. And Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Taken by Kucherov. Big time. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Dishes it to Edstrom. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shuts him down.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Quick shot! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
New York's bench looks deflated as they hit the score.
New York's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
On the slot, scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2 in this 2-goal deficit. It almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, we'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Carries the puck up through center. Takes the pass. Sorelli's got it deep in the offensive end. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Takes it up center. Takes a shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Getting into the later stages of this period, New York still down by 2 goals in this one. Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And a great save. Passes over to Panarin. Takes it into the slot. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides it over with haste for point. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds it on over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Quick feed down low. New York's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Miller. Kyle's got the puck. Here's a backhand. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Puck moved over to Gensel. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Handles the puck. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. With the backhand, he scores! What a goal! The Bolts are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Parsons won the draw. Fox is into the offensive zone now on the attack. And one last save. Big stop just as time expires in the period. That's all she wrote from this one. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Slides it quickly to Miller. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Some solid defensive work in the right end with the poke check.
Tonight but the one-timer save. Wow!
Quick pass to Aho. Poked away by Hedman. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass at center. Point's going to play it against the half wall. That's blocked by Anderson. Kendi plays it up. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Handles it again. The Bolts take over on possession. Dishes it to Chernak.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's up 1-0. Cirelli's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Gonçalves.
Slides it across.
The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Passes it to Jarvis. The Hurricanes have it now. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tosses it on to Radish. Now he slides it up to Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
On the slot, wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves around along the half wall. Curious in front! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chase right in front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Carolina's in transition. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies them! Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And a stiff break setup. Moves it quickly over to point. Gaining momentum up along the side. Toss up the puck after that hit. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Slides the puck over to Slavin. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Tampa Bay is not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves it to Aho. Looks to pass it to Svechnikov. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Into the attacking end. Quick feed to Hall. Passes the puck over to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. Into the corner now. Passes it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just wide of the net. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Hagel's lugging the puck.
Moser standing up, ready to go.
Angles it over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Quick pass to Radish. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. That's intercepted. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over to Bjorkstrand. And now he tries to get it across to Tiki. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Moves the puck to Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Stankoven. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Radish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lilberg. Takes the feed. Quick feed down low. Martinek's taking the puck behind his net. Moves it over to Stahl. Moves it to Gostisbehere. From center they get into the attacking area. Quick feed to Radish. Board's got it in the offensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's an on-man rush. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Carrier. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Radish. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. Answered the call there. Stuffs him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here in the late going to the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. That's gloved by Anderson. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hall. Back to the goal line. Sends a pass over. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they send it right back to him. They've got numbers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. Lets it go. Blocked in traffic. Off his stick. And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Down the right side and into the zone. Crosses the puck loose. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Puck picked up by Slavin. Hammers a shot. Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Feeds it over. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. They've got numbers here. And it takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits the body. Here's a short pass to McDonough. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. A point blank! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so...
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bolts win the draw. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides it across. Here's a shot. And he keeps that one out. Takes the return feed. Takes it and looks ahead. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Bjorkstrand. The Bolts take it from the side. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Stalls, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Puck grab by Radish. From the neutral zone now. Through center along the wing. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Broken up by Radish. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
On the attack along the boards. Denies the clopper. Moves it to Stankoven. Tries to get it to Stahl. And takes the feed. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And it's turned aside by Anderson.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to McDonough. Taken by Holmberg. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Lets it go. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Big save by the goaltender once again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back to back.
And There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Slides the puck over. Tosses it to Hedman. Can't hang on after that hit. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Bulls been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period.
Sends it in front.
And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Chatfield. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hall. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Gives it right back. Sends it over to Blake. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Bolts equipment surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Puts it on net. Misses over the net. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And here's a pass to Fox. Here we go, one-man rush. Slides the puck down low. Works it across to Slavin. Tries to get the puck over to Aho. Intercepted at center by Trocheck. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Carolina's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. And he takes the pass. New York's on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Borgen. There's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he makes that save as well.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Moves it quickly over to Hall. To the front! Oh, just a great heads-up play by Brzezinski. New York's got a hold of the puck. Sidesteps the check. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides it across to Stankoven. Lets one go. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's deflected. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. And it's a quick pass to Peisanen. With the stop. Feeds the puck over to Stahl. Handles the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Great reach with the hook check. Good heads-up play to bat it down onto the ice. Moves it to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Vakanainen. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Taken along the wall by Walker. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes are on the attack. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Anderson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
New York won the draw. Pass to Soucy. Slides the puck ahead to Miller. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Taken by Slavin. Tries to get it over to Blake. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Second period advantage of our first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Rangers don't need to change much, James, in terms of their possession. They managed the puck. They really owned it. But you can dance along the outside all you want. If you don't drive the net and get to scoring areas, you're not going to win the game. This game is scoreless. They're a little frustrated with the puck possession time. They got to find a way to put it in the net.
Dishes it off. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that.
Poked away at center by Svechnikov. Quick feed to Miller. And now he angles it across to Ehlers. Tries to the crease.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Borgen. Receives the pass. New York's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Cooley. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here he is, shot in front. Big-time stop there.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck grabbed by Brzezinski. New York's got it in their own zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Schneider. 6-5 check. Puts it off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Blake's got it along the wing. The Rangers gain possession. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Perreault.
Right up Main Street and on the attack.
The Hurricanes look to start the transition game.
Moves inside. Here's a chance to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Dishes it off again here. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play.
Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Moves the puck. Slides it across to Brzezinski. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Susi. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Shot! And that goes off a body. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Nice save off the tender's pad. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the shot. Oh, and he just scores. He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home. The Hurricanes have gone up by 1 here early in the third. Now let's see if they can build on it.
James, the puck has been on their stick this entire game, and they'll want to continue to keep their opponent at bay. So another one will just give them more breathing room. But nonetheless, they are up by 1. They'll continue to play aggressive. They're going to have to attack.
Shuts him down. Quick feed to Aho. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Here he is from the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. Feeds it to Panarin. Carolina's got the puck. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Slavin. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Hyle's got it against the boards. Takes the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. And that pass is redirected. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Takes the pass. The Rangers carried along the wall. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blake. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Avoids the poke check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lets it go. And he gets in front of that. New York's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Stankoven.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Takes the bank feed. Takes the feed from the left side. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the pass over to Schneider. They go on the attack through center. Passes it over. Here's a chance. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides it on over to Carrier. Tries to get the puck to Chatfield. To his teammate. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Fox is lugging the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Stahl. Looks to make a play over to Ehlers. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Ehlers. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Hurricanes take it across the line. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Grabs control of it at the point. And there's the save.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, what a move! Shot and makes the save. Handles the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. And that's poked away by Walker. Gostis Bears gaining momentum. Moves into the slot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Coughs it up on the play. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Feed to the middle. And that's intercepted. Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. And that's off a stick. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick shot! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Points got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Excellent stick work on the play. Fox is taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Backhander in front. And he comes up big again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Nice pass back. Slides the puck to Fox. Feeds it over. And that banks off a stick. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it over to McDonough. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. Pushes it across to Chernak. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Chernak. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Pushes it across to Vakanainen. Puck grab by Miller. The Rangers played along the wing. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Sends it down low. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Broken up with a stick. Moves it to Perreault. And now he moves it quickly to Parsonen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Feeds the puck up to Holmberg. The Bolts played along the boards. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Quick feed to Radish. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Passes it over to Radish. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass over to Gonsalves. Off the left wing and into center. Moves the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Quick pass to Borgen. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves the pass in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, Pounder. Here comes period number 2. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Now a quick pass to Fox. And he takes the dish. Intercepted at center by Gensel.
Here's a chance! Denies him! Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides the puck up from the left side. Takes the puck into the... Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Shot! Gets in front of a one-timer. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Poked away at center by Chernak. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a side pass. And scores! What an opportunity delivers. Tampa Bay's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. And it's a quick pass to Perreault. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Slides it to Lilburg. Here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Lilburg. Huge steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Lilburg's got the puck. Here's a chance in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Parsonen. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Perreault. Moves it over to Vakanainen. Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
That was amazing. What a save by Vasilevsky.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Return pass. Takes the feed. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Boards won the draw inside the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Dishes it off. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And he elects to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And now it's grabbed by Gord. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Odd man rush. And that's taken by the defense. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. With the one-timer. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scoops up the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Gensel. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Now a quick pass to Panarin. New York's got it along the wall. Pass to the front. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Miller's won the draw at center. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted by McDonough. Dished on over to Cirelli. Pass out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Sends a pass over. The 360 with the puck. From the opposite point. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Pass across to Borgen. The Bolts take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kiki. A shot! Oh, just wide!
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity.
Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Picked up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
The Rangers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Perreault. Slides the puck to Schneider. The Rangers take it along the wall. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming and he just wires it home.
Moves around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Circles back to center ice. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. And he slides it quickly to Fox. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. New York's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Tampa Bay's won it. With possession along the wall. Quick shot! And makes the routine save.
Shesterkin's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes it to the front! And that goes wide!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Rangers gain possession. And he takes the feed. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! And a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Let's move on from the point. Puck scooped up by Edstrom. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Radish. Scrum ensues along the boards. Passes it over. And a beautiful save by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Gensel. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And it is all over with this one. Sure, they certainly had to do the work. the Lightning ready to strike. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Ehlers. Avoids the defender. Easily kicked away by the goalie. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Aho. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. And now it's over to Point. On the attack along the boards. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Passes on over to Aho. And he dodges the poke check there. Right in the low slot. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Sends the feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Point's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides by the check. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Strong defensive effort. Slides it over with pace to Gensel. From the left side, takes it at center. And that's a smart heads-up play by Anderson. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Puck sent over to Blake. Lead pass ahead. Slides the puck over. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Drives it to the crease. Taken by Hagel. The board's taken across the blue line. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And he takes the pass.
Vasilevsky's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Here's a chance. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Handles the pass. Moves by the check. Stops that one. Kotkaniemi's working it around the corner. And he does so with two wall.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And that's off a stick. Robinson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Takes the feed. Deflected and a great pass save. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Intercepted at center by Point. Quick feed to Kucherov. Huge steal in his own end. All alone. Makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. And that's just out of reach. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's opening 20 was certainly effective in terms of possession time. They held the puck in the offensive zone, and they created. They just weren't able to capitalize there, James. They've got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, and just keep applying that pressure, and it'll eventually go in.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. Puck grabbed by Gensel. And now he moves it to point. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Receives the pass. Knocked away by Hedman. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick pass to Gonsalves. Takes a shot. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hall. Tap dances around the check. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Vasilevsky.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Slides it across. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
But I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call. They get the lead.
Moves it to Lilburn. Pass right back. Here's a chance on the attack. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he gives it over to Radish. And he slides it quickly to Holmberg. Along the half wall with the puck. Rister. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Dishes it off. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Sidesteps the check. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Gaining steam here on the attack. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
The Hurricanes have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. And this game's awfully close.
Moves the puck. Hagel's got it along the wing. And that's intercepted by Miller. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone from the right side. Cuts to the paint. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And he takes the feed. The Bolts have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to point. Broken up at center by Robinson. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Hurricanes coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
And they get the puck out. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Redirected. Gets in front of the redirect.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. Hedman's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Carolina's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. The Lightning have gained possession. From center they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Miller. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck here. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Nice poke check. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Lets it go. Oh, what a save in front. Chernev's lugging the puck. Angles it over to McDonough. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Hilberg's got it against the boards. And he lowers the boom there. And that one's picked off. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Hedman's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Hammers it on net, and that goes off a player. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Into the offensive end now. From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Stop that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Poked away in the defensive end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great use of the stick at center by Stankovic. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Bolts carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. He got all of that hit. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 to score. Here's a short pass to Aho. Takes it across the blue line. Makes some space. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Moves the puck over to Chernak. Dishes it to McDonough. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it ahead to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough. Handles it again. Moves it on over to Chatfield. been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. And they win that neutral zone draw. Easy pass save made by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck across to Velarde.
He scores! What a play!
The Jets were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And that puck leaves the zone. Directed over to Besser. Handles the puck.
And that's blocked in traffic.
Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's picked off by Velarde. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Moves inside! Stops it with a glove!
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Jets played along the wing. Comes up with the stop. Denies him again!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Feeds the puck over. A chance in front! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, he denies him again! Gets it over to Pionk. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. The Jets played along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Slides it over to Hito. Here's a shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Passes it over. Moves behind the net. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Nemestikov. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Sends it out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Poked away in the neutral zone by Shen. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Jets in transition at center. Quick feed to Sandberg. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Coming to the slot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Barron. Here's a shot. Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to... Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Feeds it over. Denies the chance by blocking it. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Sends the pass over. Oh, my! And that's broken out. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
DeMello's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Shifley. From the close.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Winnipeg's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Moves it to Messer. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Connor's got the puck now in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Passes ahead from the right side. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he gets some rubber on that.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
We got a whistle offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Wicked slap shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the boards by Kane. Takes the shot!
Oh, perfect angle as that deflected.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Vancouver's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Canucks win the faceoff. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Quick feed to Stanley. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check. Goes full circle with the puck. And a great save.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And now he angles it across to Nemesnikov. Shot! Denies him on the one-timer! Well past the midway mark of this period, Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Pettersson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes the shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Gets the puck over to Barrett. Oh, look at this. To the low slot. Fantastic save. And now he moves it quickly to Herodic. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. And they send it right back to him. Slides it across. Lets it fly. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And he takes the feed. The Canucks have it now. Slides the puck across to Herodic. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Herodic's got it into offensive territory. Dishes it off. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by DeBrusque. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. And he passes it up ahead to Kepke. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Myers has it along the boards. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Slides the puck over.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he comes up with a stop there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Velarde. DeMello's gained the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And that one's picked off. Offside, the call will get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Winnipeg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Nyquist's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Quick pass to Perfetti. And now it's over to Nyquist. Tries to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the pass. They've got some momentum here. Shot denies him in front. From right out of midair, he bats it down.
There's another great save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Passes it over. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Here's a short pass to Myers. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Poked away in the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. And not much on that one. Moves it to Shen. Moves into the slot. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick feed to Kane. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. That's blocked. Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken by DeBrusque. Quick pass to Heroic. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Chance in front. Nothing.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Big time stop there. Here's a chance. Big stop right there. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Feeds the puck to Barron. The Jets looking against the half wall. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Passes over to Hoglander. Under a minute to go in the third. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Hellebuck's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Canucks look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Drives to the paint! Decides to think about it. Receives the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Connor's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck across to Raju. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Stones him in front. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. strong fan base here in Denver. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go.
Feeds it over. Slides it across.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it on over to DeMello. And now he moves it to Scheifele. Here's a chance. Hoops it away, great hand high. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Puck moved over to McKinnon. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Quick pass to DeMello. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Dishes it to Velarde. Shot! Blocked by Blackwood.
How'd you like to look up and see this?
He's got a step! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there! No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case! Colorado's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Directs it on over to Landeskog. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it, and that's stopped by Hellebuyck.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him, because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the pass. Moves it to Nelson. Puck grab by Nichushkin. Handles that one. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Sandberg. And that's poked away. Colorado's playing it through center. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Handles the puck. Passes it to Shen. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Jets take it along the wall. Makes a save. Here's a short pass to Burns. Tosses it on to Drury. And he takes the dish. Feeds it down low. Puts it along the wall by Olofsson. Point-to-point pass. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Colorado's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Gustafson's won it off the faceoff. Steps inside the line. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck over to Taves. broken up in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Barron. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And now he passes up to Kelly. Feeds it over on the rush. Fires it. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Scheifele. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Makar. Through center. Shakes off the coverage. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. With the steal. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Quick shot. What a save. The Avs extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Jets are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Passes the puck over to Taves. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Colorado's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect.
Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Nelson's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Makar. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Quick feed to Nelson. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. The Jets have it from their own end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Girard. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Pionk's picking up momentum through center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Quick pass to Nyquist. Slides the puck across to Sandberg. Passes it in front. And that goes off someone in front. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Avs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. McKinnon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Halifax really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
McKinnon's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Picks off the pass. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Feeds it over to Burns. Moves it to Lehkonen. There's a shot! Denied by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
Colorado's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Stops him cold! Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck to DeMello. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Winnipeg's on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Feeds it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kepke. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Pass back to the point. Oh, they didn't get all of it, but just enough. And got it out of it. They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Colorado's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more tomorrow. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Jets need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Moves it over to McKinnon. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Maloney. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Colorado's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group to just ice the puck leads to an opportunity.
Feeds the puck to Connor. Quick pass to Scheifele. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Avs have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. From behind the net. Colorado's playing it from the side. With the stop. Puck picked up by DeMello. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes loose. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get it to Nelson. Pulls it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he takes the feed. The Jets will play it in their own end. And that's knocked away. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Taves. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Hellebuck's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Colorado's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Pionk. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Sandberg. The Avs have it in the offensive end.
to keep it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, what a save in front! Taken by Perfetti. Slides the puck over. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Bolton's got it against the boards. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Moving into the attacking zone. And he's got that one. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. They go on the attack through center. And he was ready for that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. The Jets played along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. And that play's broken up. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Colorado's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great reflexes, another save. Tosses it to Nelson. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Colorado's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Sends it over to Maloney. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. And the Avalanche are ready to go. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Quick feed to Hughes. Picks off the pass. Here's the pass. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Good stop by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. Can't maintain possession. Rocked on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. And that's picked off by Garland. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder if you get the opening goal. I mean, momentum's all in your favor.
Quick pass to McCarr. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. And now it's to Myers. And it's a quick pass to Garland. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Broken up at center by Garland. Hayes has it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Sends it in front. What a chase, but they can't connect. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Right up Main Street and on the attack. To the front. Denies him.
Blackwood's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Now he slides it up to Drury. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tries to get the puck over to Ratu. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Colton's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Drury. Vancouver's got the puck. Slides it across to O'Connor. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. And a stiff break setup. Grabs possession of the puck. Hammers it on net. Stones him on the one-timer. The Avs gain possession. Feeds the puck over to Burns. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hronek. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Pass to Ivan. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Whoa, here we go! Colorado's got the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. They've got numbers. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. And that's deflected. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Lekkinen moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. Tries to get it over to McCarr. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taves takes the puck. Slides it across to Lekkinen. Here's a pass down low. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. Shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Moves it to Kane. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Nelson stick handling in his own zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Quick stop. Point blank stop by Blackwood.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Oh, and he whiffs. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Nice pass back. Slides it diagonally to Burns. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And he's got the answer for that one. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Handles the pass. Return pass. Looks to get the puck over to forward. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Takes it to the front. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Taken by Malinsky. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Manson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feed to the middle. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kelly. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Across the line from center. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Feeds it to Garland. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And that doesn't reach the net. Came up with the save on that play. Slides the pass over to Myers. Slides it across. Myers moves the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Colorado's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to pound pucks. And then they've got to get...
jump. All alone. Oh, what a save! Slides it on over to Besser. Vancouver's looking to break out. Grabs it in his own end. And that's knocked away by Taves. Moves it to Hronek. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Quick pass over to Taves. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Myers carries the puck in his own zone.
Demko's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Knocked away. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Tries to get the puck to Gerard. On the attack along the boards. Moves the pass in front, and that's intercepted. From the right side, they gain the zone. now from their own end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looks to make a play over to Myers. Here they come up along the wing. From center they get into the attacking area. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Malinsky. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stones them with the blocker. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Ratu. The Canucks take over on possession. Takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Drury. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Slides the puck to Colton. Gets it back. Sends it over to Colton. And that's broken up by O'Connor.
The Canucks are in a tight...
Off the post!
Vancouver's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Colorado's gained possession. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Kiviranta. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Fordor. Back at the point, he set it up. What a play defensively to get in front of that one.
And a lot of respect for players who will get in shot lanes and sacrifice their body and put the team ahead of themselves.
Sends it quickly to McCarr. Taves plays it now. Pushes it across to Kiviranta. Now a quick pass to McCarr. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here we go, one-man rush. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. To the low slot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And you have the answer on that one.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Big time stop there. Hedo's lugging the puck. Garland's going to play it against the half wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that pass is redirected. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. to go. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to DeBrusque. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Scheifele. And that one's stolen at center ice. And sends it just out of reach. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Scheifele. The Jets play it along the boards. Fires it on net. Big time stop.
Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Right on the doorstep. Along the half wall with the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a shot. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Slides it to Hughes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes it at center. The Jets ready to go on the attack. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Hughes. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Quick feed to Pionk. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Handles the pass at center. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Canucks have it now. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Shen's on the attack in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Niederreiter. And that's a great hits-up play by Forbort. Takes it and looks ahead. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Niederreiter. Puck exits the zone. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Carries it across the line. The Canucks have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Moves it over to Bluger. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. From the slot, wrist shot. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Back to the point it goes. Picked off by Morrissey. Here's a short pass to Taves. What a steal in his own end. Dished on over to Sherwood. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, what a save in front. In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Drives the puck away. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Pass across to Morrissey.
He's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him! Moves the puck. Pettersson swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance in front! They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Coming to the slot. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Passes on over to Pionk. Takes the pass. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Heedles across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Monster save by Hellebuyck.
Heedle's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to forward. Slides by the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Wicked blast. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson. Moves around along the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this chance. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Handles the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Bang! Oh, my God, with his head down and now the stick's down, Powder.
Well, James, that's what happens when you're not expecting the hit because you're playing with your head down. I mean, his twig goes flying. He really looks off-kilter and stunned after that hit.
Off a stick and they can't connect. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Comes into the paint. And he turned that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Shuts him down.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. And he takes the dish. The Canucks get a hold of it. Here they come on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides the puck to Iafallo. And nearing the final minute of the second. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pettersson. The Canucks look to break out before the period ends. Taken by Pettersson. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's on the attack. Fires it. Big time stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. And a great save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Quick feed to DeMello. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves by the check. Here he is on the backhand. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Hedel. And a poke kick knocks the puck away. Tremendous hip check on the play. Puck sent over to Sandberg. The Jets take it along the wall. Nice stop by Demko. Sends a pass over. Pass right back. Hedel's got it along the wing. Block, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Now a quick pass to Nemestikov. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves the puck over to Pettersson. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Slides it back to the blue line. That's a beautiful pass saved by the goalie there. Quick pass to Pionk. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great read to break up the play. And he slides it quickly to Ratu.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Barron. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Picked up along the wall by Thorborg. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it to Hughes. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it on over to Blueberg. Puck grab by Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he sends it across to Stanley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Perfetti. Tries to the paint. Fantastic save. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Over the heads-up play to poke it away. Feeds the puck across to Niederreiter. And that's off a stick. Quick shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Quick feed to DeMello. And now he angles it across to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Demko.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Directed over to Pionk. Slides the puck across to Connor. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winners. Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Quick pass to Shifley. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Passes it over. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by McCarr. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice. The goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides the puck over. The Jets will play it for the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Here he is, wrists it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken along the wall by Manson. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes it into the slot. And he keeps that one out.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Gets it over to McCarr. McKinnon's going to play to the corner.
Orson's almost back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nyquist moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Centering pass in front. Off the pipe. Malinsky's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Oh, wow. Oh, what a save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains...
Oh, off the inside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it rip. And that goes off a player in front. From behind the net. Feeds it over. Big time stop there. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Slides it over to Kelly. Here's a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Follows, got the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, and he catches it perfectly in the offensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that's a smart heads-up play by Shen. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a close save there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
They go on the attack through center. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Here's the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Taves. Gets the puck over to Nelson. Broken up at center by Perfetti. The Jets played along the wing. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the pass. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Now over to Velarde. Let's move to the middle. And tears off a twig in front of the net. Nichus has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Comes up with a monster save in front. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Taves. The Avs gain possession. Works it across to Nelson. And that's intercepted by Nyquist. Makes a move in front. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. And that one's denied. Quick feed to Sandberg. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Nyquist's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Landeskog's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Quick pass to Taves. And here's the pass to Nichushkin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nyquist. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Niederreiter's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Let's go! With the mid-range, and then make it click. Winnipeg's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Oh, look at this behind the net! Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed, but the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Scooped up along the wall by Drury. On the attack along the boards. The Jets have it against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. What time? Scores! Oh, the loyalty in full effect.
Oh, this is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Kelly's won it. Puck scooped up by Gerard. Hartman's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Backhand in front. He scores! Mark safely delivers. Winnipeg's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts at the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. I mean, you look down this lineup and you look on the ice. It starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Routine save made by Blackwood. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Picked up along the wall by Kivaranta. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. And the save.
And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The 360 with the puck. And he loses control here.
Walk around it, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Now, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and getting to the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes.
All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
Taken by Connor. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Morrissey.
Blackwood's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Let's see what the officials are calling. Malinsky's been nabbed for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there.
Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Kelly.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Nemestikov. Nice zone entry from the left.
Sends it out front.
Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. Rips it from the blue line. The Jets have it now.
Malinsky's almost out of the box.
Denies him in close.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a backhand. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Jets look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Slides it quickly to Olofsson. And he takes the feed. Passes over to Velarde. Tap dances around the check. The Avs have it from their own end.
The Jets have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, some strong scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Winnipeg's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Sends it out in front. Takes the loss.
Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Denies him in front. Moves the puck. Picks it off in the offensive end. The
defensive game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Steps in and takes the puck. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Burns. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes the puck at the point. And that pass goes off a stick. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
McKinnon's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And they win that draw at center. And now it's over to Kelly. Poked away by Sandberg. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Burns. And he comes up with a stop there. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Puck grabbed by Taves. Nice zone entry from the middle. Skates to the crease. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves the puck across to Ivan. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Niederreiter. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Manson's lugging the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Pass in front. Brings it off the post. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Intercepts the pass at center. Gerard's taking it from his own end. draw. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Into the corner now. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Drives to the crease. Big time stop. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Lehkonen. Sends a pass in front. Puts it off the post. Here's a short pass to Heroic. Feeds it on over to the breast. Shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Through center along the wing. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nichushkin. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Manson's got it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Canucks move it in. Handles the puck. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Colorado's got it on the line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck moved over to Garland. Moves it to Hoglander. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass down low. Quick pass to Hoglander. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Burns has it in the defensive end. Dishes it off. And the defenders come up with the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Malinsky. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. The Avs play it along the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Driving right to the front. They score! And the 605 is taking that Canucks goal. Vancouver's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
He scores! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale McCall is simply great. Pedersen's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dishes it to McCarr. Gaining momentum along the wing. And some textbook body contact there. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Late goings of this period, it's all tied up. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canucks with one last gasp before the period runs out. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Wrist shot from the slot. And one last save.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Nietzsche plays the puck.
Throws it in front. And that's stopped.
And he takes the dish. Directs it on over to Pettersson.
Drives it to the crease.
He grabs the puck here at the point.
Fires a one-timer.
Can't get it to go. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass over. The Avs gain possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque. Moves along the boards with some purpose.
Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
The Canucks are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hedl.
Manson's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
The Avalanche have possession now. Takes that pass back at the point. And makes the save. Vancouver's got the puck. Passes it to Myers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Malinsky. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Tries to feed it over to Manson. Takes the feed.
Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Ratchet's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Snaps one from the slot. Stones him in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And a stick break setup. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Vancouver's on the attack. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. A little back and forth. Tosses it on to Makar. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Puck picked up by Booher. Good stand-up hit on the play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Scooped up along the wall by Gerard. Now a quick pass to Manson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. And he takes the feed.
Besser's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Avs win the draw. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Steps across the blue line. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass across to Besser. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Besser. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck over to Taves. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Stops that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Besser.
Here's a chance to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Big time stop there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Nelson's won the faceoff. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Broken up by Myers. Fantastic save! Taken along the wall by King. Looks to pass it to Myers. And that's deflected. Moves it to Gerard. Grabbed along the boards by Manson. Slides the puck over. And that's stolen by Hito. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Passes the puck over to Ratu. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Feeds it across. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Olofsson. Great pass off the boards. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck grab by McCarr. From the left side, takes the pass. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Drills them. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Colorado's looking to break out. Handles it again. Feeds it over to Kelly. The Canucks gain control of it. Knocked away. The Avs gain control of the puck. Poked away. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Puck's Scooped up by McCall. And they send it right back to him. Moves the puck to Kelly. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Taves. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it over to Myers. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes it over. Feeds the puck to Lehkonen. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. Shot! Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. Just a simple save by Demko. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. 1-1 tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Jets look to start the transition game. And it takes the pass. And that pass is redirected. Quick pass over to Hughes. Gaining momentum along the boards. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Drives to the paint. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And that's picked off by Connor. Quick pass to DeMello. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by DeBrusque. Textbook poke check by DeMello. Here's a short pass to Maloney. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Garland's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Fires it on net, and that's turned aside with a glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Nemestikov's won it off the face-off. Moves it to Niederreiter. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Höglander. Hard hit frees up the puck. Angles it over to Iafallo. Takes the pass from the left wing. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Handles the puck from the left side. Picked off by Iafallo. Broken up in the neutral zone by Höglander. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. The Canucks have the puck now. Back to the blue line. There he is on the redirect. Tries to get it to Gustafsson. Moves inside. Sensational stop by Demko.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and make him the save.
Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. The Canucks have it now. In close. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Taves wins the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a chance. Oh, he's cooking now. Scores! Big City's loving that. Vancouver's finally pushed through and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Takes the feed, and he feeds it down to Nyquist. Tosses it to DeMello. Sends it over to Morrissey. Quick feed to Taves. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Tries to get the puck over to Perfetti. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pettersson. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are being...
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a glove save!
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Into the offensive end now. Tees him up. Comes up with the stop.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Velarde. Receives the pass.
He to the middle. The shot. Denies him. He got all of it.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Hronek. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Taves carries the puck in his own zone.
Oh, a good textbook hit there.
Sends it quickly to Pionk. Makes the save. Feeds the puck over to Myers. And he takes the feed. Here we go. On-man rush here. Taken by Garland. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he sidesteps the check there. The Jets have it now. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Here's a short pass to Myers. Pass to Pettersson.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Moves the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Pionk's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. And he was ready for that one. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Ratu. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Oh, look at this. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Intercepted at center by Nemestikov. Oh, what a move. Schen's got it in the corner. Blocked by Demko.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Hronek. Avoids the defender. Puck grabbed by Hronek. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. The Canucks grab possession to the puck. Nemestikov's picking up momentum through center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Sidesteps the check. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Gets in the lane with the body. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Morrissey's got it along the boards. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Nemestikov's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
He got all of that one.
Skates across the blue line. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he comes up with it. And now he moves it quickly to Herodic. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck ahead to Scheifele. Tries to get it over to Connor.
Cutting to the slot. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here's a shot. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Canucks gain possession. Slides it across to Myers. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Looks to get the puck over to Shen. Feeds it to Nemestikov. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes the puck. Big time. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Moves it quickly over to Kempty. Handles the puck. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Barron. Kempty's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. With the blast. Stops him cold. Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. And he takes the dish. Grabs control of it on the point. And that's poked away by Kempty. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by O'Connor. Quick feed to Kempty. Sandberg's crossed the line and he's on the attack now. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Throws to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Takes it behind the net. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Nyquist. And he moves it up to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Right in the slot. Scores. And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
The Canucks played along the wing, and that's just out of reach. Slides the pass over to Nyquist. Now a quick pass to Taves. Excellent stick work on the play. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. And he slides it quickly to Herodic. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuck's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards.
The backhand. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back to back, here they come.
Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he passes it up ahead to Velarde. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
is just seconds away. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Gains the zone through center. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. The Avs get a hold of it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Handles the puck at the point. Long reach breaks up the momentum. One-time blast. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a chance on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Unleashes a cannon. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Nelson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Slides it on over to Landeskog. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Nelson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And that was stopped. Kendi plays it up. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Great read with the stick. Takes the feed. Brewery's got it against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Picked off by Nemesnikov. Moves it to Sandberg. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Tries to the crease. Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
The Jets gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck to Gustafsson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Flatwood's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Scooped up along the wall by Makar. To the front! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And he serves it across to Morrissey. The Jets carry it along the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Picked up along the wall by Taves. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck to Makar. And it's a quick pass to Taves. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Jets have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Now a quick pass to Shifley. Across the line. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Loses the coverage there. Takes it into the slot. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Scores! Landeskog Rizian delivers. Gabriel Landeskog. The Avs have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
And off the broad center, they take control of the puck. Winnipeg's on the attack, and it rings the post!
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Handles it along the blue line. Puck picked up by Manson. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. And he gets in the lane to block that. Taken by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got it now. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Jets are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Jets played along the boards. Quick feed to Colton. And that's a smart heads-up play by Olofsson. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Sends it over to Drury. And that's off a stick. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Niederreiter. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Pass out front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick pass to Nemestikov. And he takes the feed. And the puck leaves the zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Into the attacking end. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Pushes it across to Ivan. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it to Nemestikov. Handles the pass from the right wing. Sinks by the check. Denied by the goaltender. Denies him again.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gains the zone. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Puck grabbed by Connor. Avoids the poke check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Manson. And now he moves it quickly to Gerard. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one. Time ticking away. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes. In. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Yeah, can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they've got to take some risks, they've got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
With possession along the wall. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Hammers the shot! Denies him with the save! From point blank! Back-to-back saves there!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a chance! Oh, and he makes another save!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. The Avs looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Colorado sliding the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Petrushkin's got the puck. Center pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's an odd man rush. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Moves it to Pionk. Moves around along the half wall. Strong defensive effort. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. The Avs work it through center. Puck scooped up by Nemesnikov. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save. Puck picked up by Shen. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. Turns it away.
Hellebuyck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
Side of the frame. Slides the puck over.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Jets will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for 3. Close quickly and look to attack.
And a great save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it quickly over to Barrett. Here he is with the backhander. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the late going of the frame, the Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Steps in front of it for the block. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Works it across to Lehkonen. Broken up at center by Velarde. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Slides it to McKinnon. Nice poke check. Throws one up to Connor. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a huge stop by Blackwood.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And now he passes up to Taves. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Quick feed to Taves. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. And they manage to clear it. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Passes it over to McCarr. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll close the book on this one as the final... roll through this town like Hackett, Forsberg, Waugh, McKinnon, and McCarr. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Avs look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles the pass. Moves it over to Taves. Quick pass to Lehkonen. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he dodges the poke check there. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes the feed. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Pettersson. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Kane. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Receives the pass. Poked away in the defensive end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Brewery's got it along the wing. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Shot. And there's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Drives into the crease. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all that in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Kiviranta. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Pass back to the point. Dishes it off. Taves plays it against the boards. From one point man to another. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides by the check. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. The Avs have it now. Makes his presence known on the ice. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Dished on over to Hughes. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Avs are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
From point blank! Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Quick feed to Hughes. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Throws it on goal. That's gloved by Blackwood. Quick pass to Taves. Takes the return feed. To the low slot. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avs finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
You can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2-0.
I really enjoyed the way they played in the offensive zone. There's been a ton of motion, and when they put the pucks to the net, the coverage has to scramble, and they're able to execute. I really enjoyed their fast-paced game where they controlled and dictated play.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Passes it over. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Girard's taking it from his own end. Intercepted the pass. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
More than half the period left to play. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Burns works the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. From a tough angle. And it's stopped by Demko. Here's a shot. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Driving right to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Forwards lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Slides the puck across. Gives it right back. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They've got some momentum here. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Taves has it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Taves. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, and another save. Here's a short pass to McCall. Home stretch, 58 seconds. Pass across to McCall. Puts it on net. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks have it now. Passes on over to O'Connor. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3. It's winner go home time now. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Shot! And it's turned aside by Demko. Here's a stretch pass to Pedersen. Toss to the front. Wins the ball off the post.
The Canucks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Feeds it over. Here he is in close. Just enough to keep it out there. And that's broken up. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Moves it to Natchez. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Moves the puck. Hughes setting up against the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Laying the body. Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. Coming to the front of the net. Big save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck.
Vancouver's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And that's turned aside with the blocker. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes it in front. Taken by Hoglander. Takes the pass. Right in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Avs gain control of the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves inside! Scoops up the puck now. Dishes it to Taves. Burns moves the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From a bad angle. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Vancouver's got the puck. The Avs going to work on offense. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Denies him. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Picked off by Blackwood. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Pedersen's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Here's a chance! And that shot dies in traffic. Slides the puck to Lehkonen. Natchez looks around. And now it's grabbed by Manson. And he makes the save. Heads to the back of the net. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Puck sent over to Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Lehkonen's got it against the boards. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Nelson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Moves the puck over to McCarr. Vancouver's got possession at center. And that's poked away. Great timing to come up with the interception. Snaps it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better as they redirect to the corner.